हाय। अरे सेबल भाई, इतना जल्दी आ गया? क्या बात है भाई? सब ठीक है भाई। क्या है? क्या बात है भाई सब? बताओ भाई, सब हालचाल ठीक है भाई? ज्वाइन करो, कोई बात नहीं। आ जाओ जल्दी। यस यस, सब ज्वाइन कर सकते हो भाई। भाई टूर्नामेंट ही तो चल रहा। ভাই ভালো আছি ভাই। আবু ভাই ভালো আছি, তুমি ভালো আছো তো? তুমি रेडी আছো? চলে আসো। भाई टूर्नामेंट ही चल रहा भाई। टूर्नामेंट कब होगा? टूर्नामेंट ही चल रहा। हाँ, सीक्रेट प्लेयर 3 बताओ, कैसे हो भाई? कितना गेम खेलोगे? खेलो ना, अभी तो शुरू हुआ है भाई।
এখানে তো সেদ্ধ হয়ে যাবে।
सुनते बच्चों ने। भाई डेली कोई गिव अवे करता है क्या? ऐसा मत पूछो यार। তুমি কি ভালোবাসো ভাই? बताओ, सब ठीक है भाई? सारा खबर कैसा है बोलो भाई? भाई कोलकाता राइडर्स कौन है भाई? ये कौन है? तोरुण 3536, थोड़ा चैट में आओ भाई। ये लोगों को तो पहचान नहीं पाया भाई, थोड़ा बात कर लो भाई। कौन हो भाई कोलकाता राइडर्स? और तरुण 3536 कहाँ से हो भाई? স্টোরিজ উইথ সিয়াম। না ভাই, জিতলে আজকে হাততালি পাবে ভাই। আজকে জিতলে हाथताली আছে, तालिया है भाई, तालिया। जीतने से आज तालिया है, कोई टेंशन मत लो। और भाई सब बताओ कैसे हो भाई? आ जाओ, रेडी करो यार। क्या नाम है? नाथन। नाथन SZN। रेडी कर दो भाई, रूम पे आ जाओ। सब कुछ देंगे भाई, काहे नहीं देंगे कुछ। और बोलो भाई लोग, कैसे हो भाई? क्या चाहिए भाई ब्रदर? प्लीज़ प्लीज़ कर रहे हो, क्या चाहिए? सॉरी टू इट सैम, क्या हुआ भाई? AK Z 118, कैसे हो भाई? यस भाई, सब ज्वाइन कर सकोगे, कोई टेंशन नहीं है भाई, सब ज्वाइन करोगे। हाँ भाई, कैसे हो भाई? 1 2 3 4 5 जय, बोलो। रेडी कर दो भाई, क्विक काउंटर। एक दो ही क्विक काउंटर है, देखते हैं भाई कौन जीतता है। दोनों क्विक काउंटर ही है। ভাই সুয়ারেজ তো দিয়েছি কদিন আগেই, অবধি সুয়ারেজ দিয়েছি। আবার দেবো সুয়ারেজ, আবার দেবো। बता दो भाई, सब भूल गया है भाई।
Hello everyone and welcome to today's match.
बोलो भाई। अच्छा यश कुमार, हाँ हाँ हाँ, बोला था तुमने, तुमने बोला था, मेरा तुम्हारा नाम बोला था हमको, हम भूल गया था भाई। ठीक, याद रखेंगे।
হ্যাঁ তবেই তো লোক
আস্তে ওখানে অন করা আছে।
অন করে দেবো তখন।
Hello everyone. This is an announcement from the local police. Please take a look at the screen for details of current road closures around the stadium. Substitution on the field. Number 21, Noni Madueke. Coming on the field is number 10, Lamine Yamal. The goal scorer for Manchester United after 55 minutes is number 9, Dimitar Berbatov. Dimitar Berbatov. Dimitar Berbatov. There will be 1 minute at a time. This is a staff announcement. Could a member of staff report to the information desk? Thank you.
भाई सुफियान बार्सिलोना का कुछ प्रॉब्लम है क्या? भाई नहीं खेलना था तो भाई ज्वाइन क्यों करा है भाई? इतना देर से मैच चालू करोगे भाई? तुम्हारे लिए सारा बंदा वेट करेगा? मिनिस्टर हो भाई? ओहो। क्या बोले यार तुमको? क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? इसके बाद वाला में एंटर कर जाओगे भाई? ভাই মাথা খারাপ করো না স্টোরিজ, মাথা খারাপ করো না। কালকে কোথায় ছিলে ভাই সারাদিন? কালকে সারাদিন কোথায় ছিলে? কালকে যখন গিভঅ্যাওয়ে করলাম তখন কোথায় ছিলে ভাই? কন্টিনিউ এক কথা বলে যাচ্ছ। কালকে সারাদিন দেখা পাইনি তোমাদের কারোর। তুমি একবার বলে গেল না আস্তে কথা বলো। এখান থেকে দাঁড়িয়ে আমার শোনা যাচ্ছে, আস্তে কথা বল। মাথা পুরো ছিড়াচ্ছিস। আবার এত কথা কেন বলছিস? এত কথা কেন বলছিস? আস্তে কথা বল।
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match.
कोशिश करेंगे भाई, यस भाई कोशिश करेंगे। 3 वर्सेस 3 बहुत दिन खेला नहीं भाई। जल्दी करो, क्या करे भाई? जल्दी करे तो क्या करे भाई? क्या लिखे हो? খেলবে ভাই, খেলবে, ওটা চালু হবে, খেলবে, সবাই খেলতে পারবে ভাই। সাগর ভাই বাংলায় লিখছো না হিন্দিতে লিখছো কিছু বুঝতে পারছি না ভাই। কি লিখেছো এটা? टीमरो टूर्नामेंट एक से आज रात 8 बजे खेलोगे क्या? सीओ 8 बजे शायद नहीं होगा, हो भी सकता है 8 बजे, 8:30 बजे, देखते हैं भाई। एक बार आके एक बार देखना भाई, नोटिफिकेशन जाएगा तो हम ऑनलाइन होने से। हो सकता है 8 बजे, हो सकता है 8, 8:30 बजे हो सकता है भाई। 8, 8:30 बजे एक बार हो सकता है, एक बार देखना ऑनलाइन में आके, ठीक है? और बताओ भाई, सब खबर कैसा है भाई सबका? সুজিত ভাই আজও কি ছুটি আছে নাকি? ও আজকে তো রবিবার। बोलो भाई, बोलो कैसे हो भाई सब? भाई यस, आज गर्मी कैसे है भाई? दिल्ली में आज गर्मी कैसा है भाई? 10 मत करना, उस टाइम में सो जाता हूँ। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, कोशिश करेंगे भाई। क्यों आए हो भाई खेलने के लिए ये सब? जब बिजी हो भाई तब नहीं ज्वाइन करने का। बहुत सारा लड़का खड़ा था भाई, ज्वाइन कर लेता आराम से। भाई तोरुम 3536 कौन है भाई? WA ZZA। ब्रो सेमीफाइनल रेडी। ओके सेमीफाइनल तुम हो ना, ठीक है। ये तोरुम 3536 भाई, एक बार बात करना आके। कहाँ से हो भाई तुम? किसका नेट डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है भाई? अच्छा तुम्हारा नेट डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है क्या? देखते नहीं हो यार, कहाँ पे बैठे हो? नेट नहीं चल रहा है एकदम। आज गर्मी नहीं, सुबह बारिश हुई थी। बाप रे बाप, हमारे यहाँ धूप इतना है ना, माथा खराब कर दे रहा भाई, इतना धूप है। ठीक है भाई, नेट प्रॉब्लम करेगा तो तुम क्या कर सकोगे भाई। भाई सागर भाई, तुम हिंदी बताओ नहीं तो बांग्ला बताओ, कुछ भी एक बताओ भाई। ये क्या लिख रहे हो मेरा समझने के बाहर है भाई। क्या भाई ब्रो, क्या लिख रहे हो भाई? टीमरो टूर्नामेंट को कोड चैट में दिखना क्या मिले? क्या लिख रहे हो भाई? नहीं तो बांग्ला लिखो नहीं तो हिंदी लिखो। तुम क्या जानते हो, बिहारी अच्छा से बोल पाओगे भाई? वो भी लिख सकते हो भाई, हम तुमको हिंदी रिटर्न कर देंगे भाई।
Hello everyone and
जो
welcome
भी बोलो भाई,
to
समझने
today's
के बाहर चला
match.
जाएगा तो मेरा नेटवर्क से बाहर चला जा
Manchester
रहा
United
भाई।
against Barcelona.
সৃজিত ভাই আছো না চলে গেছো? এটা একদমই টাইম নেই তোমার কাছে দেখছি ভাই, খুবই ব্যস্ত তুমি आजकल। आप बिहार से हो कहाँ? ना भाई हम बिहार से नहीं है, तुम भूल गए हो कहाँ से है मैं। आई एम जस्ट टॉकिंग टू अनदर गाय इन द चैट, दिस मैसेज वेयर नॉट फॉर यू। ओ ओके, तो हम नाम मेंशन कर दो ब्रो, जिसको मैसेज कर रहे हो ना नाम मेंशन कर दो, उसको भी पता चलेगा कि हाँ तुम उसको बोल रहे हो। ठीक है भाई, मैं कलकत्ता से हूँ, भूल गए हो तुम। हाँ इतना पढ़ाई का चाप है भाई, कैसे याद रखोगे? बोलो भाई, 10 मिनट हो गया, क्या स्कोर लाइन होगा भाई? नहीं बताए थे? अच्छा हो सकता है भाई, मेरे को तो बहुत सारा पूछा भी है, मैं बोला भी है मैं कोलकाता से हूँ। हो सकता है तुमको नहीं बताए।
Two added minutes have been indicated. And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen. Substitution for Barcelona, number 9, Pelé. Coming on the field is number 22, Nico Paz. Two added minutes have been indicated. This is a reminder that the ring road around the stadium is closed to traffic.
बोलो भाई बोलो। भाई कौन ही है भाई? तुम लोग नहीं बता रहे हो, सब कहाँ से हो? मैं पूछ रहा भाई, नहीं बता रहे हो कोई। थ्री ज़ीरो हो गया भाई स्कोर लाइन इधर। सीक्रेट प्लेयर 3 गोल दे दिया है। कल भी ये चैंपियन होके फाइनलिस्ट में गया था। 3-0 में ख़त्म हो गया मैच। चलो फाइनल देखते हैं। तोरुण 3536 वर्सेस सीक्रेट प्लेयर 3। चलो लेट्स गो। आ जाओ माय ब्रदर, सीक्रेट प्लेयर 3 रूम पे। नहीं भाई, आज जितना बार मन करे उतना बार खेल सकोगे भाई। आज कोई 2 बार 3 बार का बात नहीं है भाई। हाँ भाई, शो टाइम। भाई यहाँ पे कौन कौन है भाई मेसी का फ़ैन? कौन कौन है भाई रोनाल्डो का फ़ैन? बताओ भाई, कौन कौन मेसी का फ़ैन हो, कौन कौन रोनाल्डो का फ़ैन हो भाई? जो जिसका फ़ैन है भाई उसका मतलब लिखना मेसी, और जो रोनाल्डो का फ़ैन है लिखना रोनाल्डो, ठीक है? तब पता चलेगा कौन कौन है भाई। रैंक कुछ तो चल गई। रोनाल्डो फ़ैन, मेसी फ़ैन कौन है भाई बताओ? मेसी एंड CR7। नहीं भाई, ऐसा नहीं बोलना है भाई, किसी एक को चूज़ करना है ब्रदर। किसी एक को चूज़ करना है, लाभ वोट। ओके, प्यार कर सकते हो भाई, लेकिन फेवरेट प्लेयर तो एक ही हो सकते हैं ना। हाँ, ज़रा शो टाइम देवे। 1900 प्लस करता है, 2000 मिनिमम करता है भाई। भाई मेसी में नहीं लिखा है भाई, क्या लिखा है देखो, मौसी में क्या लिखा है। ओके, रॉय भाई है मेसी का फैन। और कोई मेसी का फैन हो यहाँ पे? मेरे को लग रहा है मेसी का एक ही दो फैन है, ये रोनाल्डो का ज़्यादा फैन है भाई। मेसी का फैन नहीं है हमारे यहाँ पे, सब रोनाल्डो का ही फैन है, कोई मेसी का फैन नहीं है। मतलब मेसी का सारा सीलिंग फैन हो गया शायद। भाई मेसी का कोई फैन नहीं है क्या यार? इतना बढ़िया प्लेयर है, मेसी का कोई फैन नहीं है। मेसी स्टिल प्लेइंग गुड ऑब्वियसली, इसीलिए तो मैं पूछ रहा मेसी का कौन कौन फैन है, लेकिन मेसी से ज़्यादा रोनाल्डो का फैन है मेरे पास। ये क्या, मेसी अच्छा खेल रहा है तो मेसी का फैन होना चाहिए भाई। वो पहला गोल दे दिया। फाइनल में रियल मैड्रिड वर्सेस बार्सिलोना। अरे साला ये तो एल क्लासिको हो रहा है भाई। रियल मैड्रिड पहला गोल दे दिया है, देखते हैं बार्सिलोना क्या करता है। भाई तो वही बोल रहा है, प्रोजेक्ट भाई वही बोल रहा है कि रोनाल्डो अच्छा नहीं खेलता है, फिर भी कैसे रोनाल्डो का फ़ैन ज़्यादा है, मेसी का फ़ैन कम है मेरे पास। मेसी का फैंस जो लोग है भाई, कोई रिप्लाई ही नहीं दे रहा। रोनाल्डो फैन वन, मेसी फैन ड्रॉ। कहाँ से भाई, कैसे तुम ड्रॉ कर सकते हो भाई? ऐसे
Hello everyone. This is an
ऐसे कैसे ड्रॉ कर सकते हो भाई?
Please take a look at the screen for details of current
हाफ टाइम हो गया 0-1।
stadium.
देखते हैं, बताओ भाई फाइनल स्कोर लाइन क्या होने वाला है, सेकेंड हाफ में क्या होगा भाई?
Substitution for Barcelona, number 25, Aubameyang.
अरे मेरा यहाँ पे रोनाल्डो का फ़ैन ज़्यादा है, तो रोनाल्डो ऑब्वियसली अच्छा खेलता है ना, इसीलिए मैं रोनाल्डो का फ़ैन है ज़्यादा।
Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 22, Nico Pass.
हाँ भाई, मैच टूर्नामेंट होगा, दोनों ही अच्छे खेलते हैं। अच्छा होगा भाई, नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट होगा, थोड़ा सा वेट करो, फाइनल चल रहा है उसके बाद ही होगा। ये फाइनल ख़त्म होने के बाद होगा। बोलो भाई स्कोर लाइन क्या होगा? 0-2 चल रहा है, क्या बार्सिलोना हार जाएगा क्या? यहाँ पे भी बार्सिलोना हारेगा? ये कैसे हो सकता है? तुम जितना खेल सकोगे भाई, और कितना टूर्नामेंट खिलाओगे भाई, तुम जितना खेल सकोगे, मैं हूँ अभी।
The goal scorer for
तुम
Barcelona,
जितना खेल सकोगे, जितना ज्वाइन कर सकोगे, हो सकते हो भाई।
number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano
ऐसा कोई कंडीशन मैंने
Ronaldo.
नहीं रखा है भाई, ऐसा कोई कंडीशन नहीं रखा है आज मैंने, ठीक है? जो लोग जितना बार कोशिश करोगे खेलने का, मतलब चांस जिसका जितना बार मिलेगा उतना बार ज्वाइन कर सकते हो।
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18, Lamine Yamal.
वही तो बोल रहा है भाई, मेसी का फ़ैन मेरे पास नहीं है, मेसी सीलिंग फैन हो गया
Number
सब,
15,
एक ही दिखाई दिया।
Gerrard. Coming on the
बेचारे रहने दो, मेसी का
Number
फैन
21,
सीआर इज गोट।
Neymar. Number 8, Thiago Alcantara.
वही तो बोल रहा, मेसी का फैन कोई नहीं है। हम बोला कमेंट करने में कि मेसी का जो लोग फैन है लिखना मेसी बस, और रोनाल्डो का फैन है वो CR7 रोनाल्डो जो मन है भाई,
55 minutes is
सुई जो मन है भाई
number
लिख
10,
सकते हो, लेकिन कोई नहीं लिख पा रहा है भाई।
Cristiano
मेसी का फैन ही
Ronaldo.
नहीं है मेरे पास, कैसा है भाई क्या।
Cristiano Ronaldo.
तुम लोग रेफरी का फैन बन जाओ, मेसी का फैन मत बनो
Cristiano
यार, क्या
Ronaldo.
तुम लोग हो। लेजेंड प्लेयर है, कोई फैन नहीं है इसका। हाँ भाई रोनाल्डो मॉन्स्टर था, अभी भी है भाई मॉन्स्टर, अभी भी मॉन्स्टर ही है। क्या करे, नेमार को बॉल मिला है भाई बढ़िया जगह में, देखते हैं दौड़ रहा है। नहीं भाई, ये ने रोक दिया उसको। एटलांटा वहाँ से बार्सिलोना पहला 2 गोल देके मैच ड्रॉ कर लिया। क्या करेगा बार्सिलोना, जीतेगा क्या।
Barcelona after 89 minutes is
तो
number
अच्छा,
10,
हम भी सो गए थे क्या।
Cristiano
बार्सिलोना तो नहीं गोल
Ronaldo.
किया है, 3
Cristiano
गोल दे दिया बार्सिलोना।
Ronaldo.
बाप रे बाप, मैच तो लग रहा है जीत जाएगा इस
Cristiano
बार।
Ronaldo.
2-2 ड्रॉ हो गया था आगे में, ये
67
3 हो
minutes
गया मैच।
have been indicated.
उठना नहीं है जितना पहले था। हाँ वो तो है भाई, उतना नहीं है भाई, लेकिन फिर भी है भाई। हाँ चैंपियन हो गया तो बार्सिलोना भाई, कहाँ से रियल मैड्रिड 2-0 में जीत रहा था, कहाँ से ये लास्ट में 3 गोल दे दिया। देखे, यही होता है मैच भाई, यही होता है भाई। ओहो क्या नाइस है भाई।
Hello, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. The time to pick out today's lucky numbers.
ये तो है। एक सेकंड रुकना पड़ेगा भाई, जल्दी नहीं हो सकता है भाई।
बस पागल है। माइक ऑफ करो, कॉपीराइट मेरा देगा।
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Oh, great news, Jim. Daniele Massaro is in the lineup, and we know what a great player he is.
Yeah, and I think it's a fact that he's known for scoring decisive goals and delivers in key moments, often in closely fought games too, Peter. And I think it'll be of little surprise were he to score the opening or the winning goal in this one.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And a chance! Magnificent from Massaro!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So, a breakthrough already. Massaro. Oh, Red, nice interception. Threads one in, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Hazard, and he's been shifted off it. And that is a little undercooked. And that's a dangerous ball. Massaro! Magnificent from Massaro! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And now he has two. So that's two now with... And Aubameyang! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Not the most accurate pass. Akanji calmly anticipates. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 1 minute at a
Cut it
time.
out. Nicely aimed pass. And the referee says that is that for the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 11, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 18,
Away we go again.
Erling Haaland.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the...
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Number 20.
Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Musiala! And yes, it's there! It is an explosive start to the second
The
half.
goal scorer for Chelsea.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, no joy this time. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's quick to snatch it back. Plays a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chance for a shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The goal scorer for
That really
Barcelona.
is quite fabulous.
After
All
65
his own
minutes
doing.
in.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That's really well manoeuvred. He won't be happy with that one. He's got away. Hazard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Musiala, he's shifting through the... And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Wayne Rooney.
Chelsea cut their deficit. And Beckham! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets.
The goal scorer
And
for
surely that
Barcelona.
clinches it.
After
There
82
really is
minutes
no
in.
way back now.
Number 15.
That's wonderfully done.
David
Crisp hit,
Beckham.
true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he...
And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
After 87 minutes.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power.
Messi! It's bounced back off the post. No, he's missed it. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a good ball out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's come to nothing. And he's quick to get rid. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Hello, everyone.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
This looks like a real...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Liverpool really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they...
Messi! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a little off target. And here's Griezmann. He's being urged to shoot. That's really well cleared.
Manchester really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Griezmann. This is a promising build-up. Lovely pass, but takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Liverpool definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And that is out of play. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Orban. It's Bergkamp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is good alertness.
Manchester certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
There will be one minute
Promising
and a
position.
half.
And he's there to get it away. That's the end of the first 45.
And now, please
A
turn
very
towards the screen
combative,
for live
competitive
scores
half with
of
just the
today's
one
game.
decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 7, Antoine Griezmann. Coming on the
So
field
right
is
back into the action.
number 18, Michael
Manchester
Owen.
can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's on it, can he get away? Pings it across. And Dijk clears it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bergkamp, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending it.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the...
Oh, terrible mistake. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kubasi. And the counter is on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Van Dijk. Oh, what's he done? He is through here. Tries a shot! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never...
Decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So that's it. It is all over. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
And Messi! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's had a shot! And it's in! But oh, it's offside.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Robertson.
Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now he's running away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Shevchenko. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Gamba Osaka, chance, surely! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Odegaard. Nicely weighted ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's Rui Costa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rui Costa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shevchenko. And he's heaved it away. Referee has just said play on.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Messi. In by Messi.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
So we are halfway through this final. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Liverpool really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half-time to do that and be strong in his words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the precision he's demanded from his players up until now.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 7, Antoine Griezmann.
The whistle goes, we're off and running.
Number 18.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Rummenigge. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Odegaard. Owen! That is a brilliant interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Odegaard. And they can counter here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Davids turns back here, probably the best option. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mendy. Liverpool do need a minor miracle here if their fortunes are to change. They are still very obviously second best.
Well, I'm not going to write them off just yet, because a goal here can alter everything still.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich looking for the run. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he... Chance for a shot! It's a goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish!
There will be 1
He
minute
does it
at a
all
time.
with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hit.
And time is up. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
This is a security announcement. Please make sure you always carry your valuables with you. Thank you.
हाँ भाई बोलो भाई बोलो, क्या हुआ? जी भाई, कोड नहीं मिलेगा भाई। कोड तो देखो स्क्रीन में ही दिखा रहा था भाई। कोड अभी तो हम ऐसे नहीं दे रहे भाई। व्हाट इज कोड ब्रो? हम तो बोला भाई स्क्रीन देखना भाई, कोड मिल जाएगा। स्क्रीन में कोड शो होता है भाई।
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red letter days.
और बताओ भाई कहाँ से हो? इसके नेक्स्ट वाला टूर्नामेंट में खेल लोगे भाई? पहले बता दो भाई कहाँ से आए हो तुम? यू कैन ज्वाइन इन अनदर टूर्नामेंट। वाई ब्रो? ये टूर्नामेंट में ज्वाइन क्यों नहीं किए हो भाई?
So things are underway.
I think this is a formation.
ये टूर्नामेंट में ज्वाइन किए नहीं किए हो? क्या हो गया था?
Yeah, and exported with
कहाँ चला गए थे?
success
दिस
too,
टूर्नामेंट
because
ऑलरेडी
it allows
स्टार्टेड।
half the team to commit to either attack or defense.
क्या होगा
Three
भाई?
at the
स्कोर लाइन
back
क्या होगा
are the
बताओ?
double pivot, as well as the three attackers and two wide men. Teams often switch between this and 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very
हम भी
adaptable.
देखते हैं क्या होता है स्कोर लाइन। क्या होगा भाई? कौन पहले गोल देगा?
And we have our very first corner.
क्या होगा? पहले गोल कौन देगा भाई? कौन डालेगा? नहीं, अच्छा बढ़िया गोलकीपिंग वोजिना।
And now
ओके
a sudden chance to counter.
ओके, कोई भी आ सकते हो नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में। जो जो ज्वाइन कर सकोगे भाई आराम से ज्वाइन कर लो,
Middle of target.
कोई दिक्कत टेंशन बड़ा बात नहीं है।
Well,
हम भी
both
सोच रहे हैं
teams
एक दो
are
मैच खेल लेंगे।
With caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
This is Dembele. Key.
क्या बोलते हो भाई? बढ़िया शॉट लिया था लेकिन बढ़िया सेव। डिफेंडर लोग सो गया था शायद, इतना तेज से शॉट मार दिया।
Takes the shot. Luis Suarez. Good work on the right flank here.
नहीं सेवल भाई, क्या बोल रहे हो? मैं सारा दिन खेला नहीं था, इसीलिए एक डिवीजन खेलने गया था, इतने में स्टार्ट हो गया। क्या ही बोले भाई, डिवीजन खेलने गए थे, आके देख रहे हो मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
Gerrard picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, good looking ball. He's not getting any further.
और थोड़ा देर पहले जो झमेला हो रहा था भाई,
Rafinha.
उसका रिजल्ट क्या आया झमेला में? कौन जीतेगा?
And it's Serginho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot a goal.
गोल, पहला गोल दे दिया भाई साहब क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो। चलो देखते हैं
And a trademark move ends with
गोल
the
शोध होगा कि नहीं।
classy finish.
यस ब्रो यस, दिस इज क्वार्टर फाइनल।
They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
0-1 है स्कोर लाइन। क्या होगा भाई स्कोर लाइन? बताओ भाई क्या हो सकता है?
So the first goal
चलो
of
फिर
the
भी
game.
फिर अटैक कर रहा है भाई लुइस सुआरेज, वहाँ से
This team,
बॉल बढ़ा दिया।
he's the number one contender,
देखते हैं
and he's done it again.
देखते हैं। अरे अरे ये क्या हो गया? ऑफसाइड शायद। हाँ
Whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
আচ্ছা, আমার বলাতেই প্লেটটাকে তুলেছিস।
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Trossard. And it's hoisted.
क्या भाई और कोई नहीं होगा? कमेंट फमेंट नहीं कर रहे हो कोई? क्या हो गया भाई?
And here's Dembele.
सब क्या हो गया सबका?
have been indicated.
Baresi attempts a clearance. The whistle's
आ जाना ब्रदर, आ जाना नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में आ जाना। थोड़ा सा रहो, नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट अभी चलो, ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लग रहा भाई।
They've got the lead.
चलो 0-1 हुआ है, हाफ टाइम हो गया,
After the break.
पहला हाफ खत्म हो गया।
So your views on the first half?
देखते हैं कौन चैंपियन होगा इस बार।
So far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Mohun Bagan looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. We're already back up and running after half time.
Well, my
क्या
advice
होता है
would be
भाई?
to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
क्रॉस किया है ना, यहाँ पे बढ़िया डिफेंडिंग, डेम्बेले बॉल मिला है, वहाँ से किसको बढ़ाएगा ना, अच्छा डिफेंडिंग है भाई।
Looking to play him in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rijkaard shifted it to the flank.
काफ़ी कॉन्फिडेंट है पासिंग में हमारे यार, सारा 5x प्रो बंदा है भाई, इतना बढ़िया सा प्ले करता है, ये बात बोलने का ज़रूरत नहीं है। खेला ओ हो, लवली नाइस पासिंग। देखते हैं क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो, गोल, फिर से गोल दे दिया भाई, 0-2 हो गया। क्या भाई वापस लौट पाएगा क्या, क्या करेगा भाई, देखते हैं अभी। क्या पासिंग क्वालिटी है, वाह, नाइस प्लेइंग, नाइस डिफेंडिंग ब्रदर। अरे भाई बाहर लेके चला गया पूरा, ठीक है चलो भाई घूम के आओ एक बार। सुई, यस यस ब्रदर यस।
Chips it through. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
देखते हैं भाई को कॉर्नर मिला है, क्या होगा भाई, यहाँ से गोल कर पाएगा क्या भाई, लीड कम करेंगे, ये लीड ज़्यादा करेंगे कम करेंगे, बोला भाई लीड ज़्यादा करेंगे क्या, देखते हैं ना भाई, घूमने गया था रोक दिया। पाचो क्या करेगा ना, बढ़िया डिफेंडिंग कर रहा भाई, फिर बॉल मिस कर गया, देखते हैं यहाँ से क्या होता है। अच्छा डिफेंडिंग है, पास बढ़ाया, फिर सुआरेज क्या करेगा, गोल कर पाएगा क्या करेगा ना भाई, नाइस टैकल ब्रदर, नाइस टैकल, कॉर्नर हो गया। कॉर्नर से क्या करेगा, गोल आएगा क्या लगता है भाई, कॉर्नर लिया है ना, अच्छा सेफ। कोशिश तो बहुत कर रहा है भाई भी वापस लौटने का, लेकिन क्या करे, ओपोनेंट अच्छा खेल रहा। मिस पास नहीं, फिर मिस पास, यहाँ पे मिस पास ही चल रहा है भाई, क्या करेगा ना, नहीं मिला उसको बॉल, फिर रिटर्न कर दिया। पास दिया है, गोल होगा क्या ना, फिर अच्छा डिफेंडिंग। देखते हैं, मैच खत्म हो गया 0-2 में भाई, स्कोर लाइन नहीं कर पाया, कोशिश किया था ज़रूर लेकिन नहीं हुआ। देखते हैं और कौन लोग आया है, किसके साथ इसका मैच होगा नेक्स्ट। अच्छा अभी तक सिर्फ फर्स्ट क्वार्टर फाइनल ही ख़त्म हुआ है, सेकेंड थर्ड फोर्थ तीनों ही चल रहा है, देखते हैं स्कोर लाइन क्या हुआ है। 0-3। कोई मैच छोड़ के चला गया क्या, मैच छोड़ के चला जाओगे नहीं भाई, हाँ मैच छोड़ के चला गया, वाह। ओवी एक्स एल मेसी, क्या नाम है भाई, ओवा एक्स एल मेसी, क्या हो गया भाई तुम्हारा, मार्च से बाहर हो गया क्या, मैच छोड़े क्यों चला जाते हो भाई। 4-0 यहाँ पे मैच एंड हो गया, 4-0 चेल्सी जीत गया, ए को हरा दिया, कर लिया। 2-0 इधर, वाह। 85 मिनट्स रनिंग, क्या करेगा भाई, खाता खोल पाएगा क्या, देखते हैं, ये मैच ही देख लेते हैं। बताओ भाई स्कोर लाइन क्या होगा भाई इसका, ये मैच का स्कोर लाइन क्या हो सकता है भाई। भाई मैं हूँ भाई, 5 बजे तक रहूँगा भाई, यार सोच रहा हूँ। Yes bro, anyone join this tournament? Brother, everyone join this tournament. किसी को मना नहीं है, सब खेल सकते हो भाई। यहाँ पे मैच ख़त्म हो गया क्वार्टर फाइनल का। देखते हैं सेमीफाइनल में। चलो देख लेते हैं सेमीफाइनल मैच। चलो फास्ट सेमीफाइनल ही देखते हैं। चलो मेरा 2 ब्रदर ही रेडी हो गया। बताओ भाई सेमीफाइनल का स्कोर लाइन क्या होने वाला है भाई, कौन कौन जीतेगा। जो नई टीम का नाम देखे हो भाई कोई बात नहीं है, बोल सकते हो स्कोर लाइन क्या हो सकता है फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनल और सेकंड सेमीफाइनल में। कोई प्रेडिक्ट करोगे तो अच्छा मिलेगा तो भाई, मतलब ठीक हो जाएगा तो भाई उसको मैं कुछ गिव अवे कर देंगे भाई। बताओ भाई स्कोर लाइन प्रेडिक्ट करो किसका ठीक होता है, देखते हैं भाई। काल मालदीनी आने बना है भाई, कौन लोगे भाई। काल मालदीनी आ रहा भाई, कौन लोगे। मालदीनी नेस्ता सारा आ रहा भाई कल। कल बहुत सारा प्लेयर आ रहा, मालदीनी भी आएगा, नेस्ता भी आएगा कल। यहाँ पे अपडेट भी भाई मैं दे देता हूँ भाई, टेंशन नहीं लेने का। कल मालदीनी आएगा, नेस्ता आएगा, कौन कौन लेगा भाई। सब कुछ हो रहा है भाई, सब कुछ हो रहा है, कोई कुछ बंद नहीं है, सब कुछ हो रहा है। कुछ ज्वाइन करो टूर्नामेंट में, बस ज्वाइन करना चाहिए।
A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a
देखते हैं भाई फास्ट सेमीफाइनल शुरू हो रहा।
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
क्या हो गया था, नेटवर्क का इशू आया था कुछ।
You have just joined. You
ठीक है
have
चलो
just
आगे
missed
बढ़ते
the
हैं हम लोग
kickoff.
नेटवर्क पकड़ के।
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon,
क्या ही
isn't
करे
he, the
भाई।
man famously known as King
पास
Khan
पास
by
हाँ
some.
मिल गया था
He's
ना,
belligerent,
अच्छा
he's
डिफेंडिंग,
brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
बढ़िया
They're
पासिंग
in the
क्वालिटी
mood to
ना,
accept
फिर से
failure. There's
रोक
that
दिया
body
भाई।
language he's always talking
कोशिश
about.
कर
No
रहा अच्छा
wonder he
पास खेलने का।
instills both respect and fear in
अच्छा
opponents.
यहाँ पे फिर रोक दिया।
And here's
देखते हैं भाई
Suarez.
कौन गोल पहला देता है। नहीं भाई अच्छा डिफेंडिंग, बढ़िया पास बढ़ाया था।
He's there to retrieve it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
टैकल कर दिया।
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro did well to step
इसको
in
गोल
there.
मिलेगा भाई
That's
पहला।
more than necessary.
पहला फास्ट हाफ में कौन
Can
गोल
they
देगा
get him
भाई।
away?
एक प्लेयर के पीछे 10 प्लेयर।
Roberts with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable
सब 5x Pro Max
Too
player
much
है भाई।
traffic.
Chiellini gets across to intercept that. And here's Aguero. And this is
क्या
Aguero.
स्कोर लाइन होगा भाई, क्या स्कोर लाइन होगा बताओ।
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well cleared.
यस ब्रो, कोई सेकंड थर्ड नहीं है भाई, सभी सब टूर्नामेंट
Although
में
this is
ज्वाइन
about
कर
as
सकते हो।
tentative as it comes,
आज
hopefully
कोई
the football
सेकंड थर्ड
match
मैंने
will
नहीं
break
रखा है
out
कि
soon.
2 बार ज्वाइन कर सकोगे 3 बार नहीं, ये सब आज नहीं रखा मैंने। आज जिसको जितना बार खेलने का मर्जी है भाई ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। चलो भाई बीच मैदान पे ही खेला हो रहा है भाई, ये कोई गोल का लाइन का सामने नहीं जा पा रहा, क्या हो रहा समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरा। देखते हैं भाई कौन पहला गोल देता है।
Like they're pressing from the front.
भाई को एक अच्छा मिल गया, वाह वाह वाह, बढ़िया गोल दे दिया भाई। सब सामने देख रहे हो, फास्ट गोल दे दिया। देखते हैं ओपोनेंट क्या
Peter, I
करता
can
है।
tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects.
पहला गोल
to put the
35
ball
मिनट
in
में
the
आया है,
net. That's
सेकंड
what
गोल
he's
कब
paid to
आएगा
do.
मतलब उसका बाद देखते हैं। नहीं अच्छा डिफेंडिंग इधर।
can clear their lines.
कोशिश कोई छोड़ता नहीं है भाई, कोशिश कर जाओ भाई, होगा। अभी नहीं तो
Tries to play it through. Oh, the chip
थोड़ा
pass
बहुत
hasn't quite
बाद भी
come
हो
off.
सकता है भाई, अभी नहीं तो कभी होगा भाई। कोशिश करना नहीं छोड़ोगे भाई,
Guilty look after that.
अटैक करते जाओ।
Didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
देखते हाफ टाइम भी हो गया, बोलते बोलते 0-1। सेकेंड हाफ में क्या स्कोर आएगा भाई।
Signal for half time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Mohun Bagan go in at half time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions.
कहाँ प्रोजेक्ट्स कहाँ चला गया फिर तुम,
And the answers need to
कोई
be
बात बूत नहीं है भाई।
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows. Back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about
Oh.
two open.
आज कितना टूर्नामेंट होगा भाई, होगा, चलेगा अभी,
Cute ball,
चलेगा। जब तक मेरा सांस है तब तक चलेगा भाई,
really nicely done.
टेंशन नहीं लेने का
Ball
भाई,
is loose and the
चलेगा।
chase
टूर्नामेंट
is
अभी
on.
चलेगा, देखते हैं। एक गोल दिया है भाई,
Amir Ardija
स्कोर लाइन क्या होगा भाई, बताओ। स्कोर लाइन प्रेडिक्ट करो यार।
stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's quick to get rid. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And here's Suarez. Oh, he's having a go! He was produced there, the crispest of
65 मिनट हो गया भाई, क्या गोल आएगा क्या मैच में?
Looked like a dot on the way.
क्या मैच ड्रॉ होने वाला है क्या? क्या लग रहा है तुम लोगों को भाई, मैच ड्रॉ होगा कि भाई और एक गोल दे देगा, 2-0 हो जाएगा? क्या करेगा भाई?
Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Not a hint of offside here. And he shoots! And he's heaved it away. Donatoni.
क्या होगा मैच? 70 मिनट हो गया भाई, गोल होगा क्या?
Khan getting this one clear.
75 मिनट्स इज ऑलमोस्ट डन। स्कोर लाइन 0-1।
75 minutes played.
कौन उठेगा भाई फाइनल में, कौन पहुंचेगा भाई? इसको बॉल मिल गया फाका
Oh,
में,
he's on his own. And he's
क्या
lost
करेगा
bits of
भाई?
play.
शायद भाई लोग और वापस नहीं लौट पाएगा मैच में, देखते हैं भाई। फाइनल में शायद पहुंच गया भाई।
Wow, he has given
0-2 हो गया,
that a right
अभी भी टाइम बचा है,
Simply
हो सकता है भाई स्कोर लाइन ड्रॉ।
tremendous.
एकदम जरूर कर रहा है।
Much sealed it now, and surely
अरे बढ़िया पासिंग, फिर सुआरेज, फिर और एक गोल लास्ट में। अरे भाई 3 गोल दे दिया, 0-3 कर दिया मैच में।
No, flags up on the far side.
क्या ही बोले। अच्छा ऑफ साइड हो गया, गोल नहीं हुआ है, लेकिन पासिंग काफ़ी अच्छा बढ़ाया था। चलो देखते हैं भाई और गोल होगा कि नहीं। 0-2 है अभी भी।
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
पास इतना बढ़िया दिया था, हमने सोचा गोल हो गया होगा।
midfield, the opposition have been handcuffed.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a ball!
नहीं भाई को शॉट नहीं मारने दिया, रोक दिया था। कोशिश कर रहा है भाई।
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
And we have our very first.
क्या होगा, कॉर्नर से गोल आएगा क्या? देखते हैं क्या करता है।
Wesley Sneijder.
हमको लगता है थोड़ा बहुत चेंजेस करने में और मैच अच्छा होता। चेंजेस ठीक से नहीं हुआ है,
Pushed away.
सब्स्टिट्यूट अच्छा नहीं है। देखते हैं बेकहम क्या कहाँ रखेगा बॉल। ओहो बढ़िया क्रॉस था, लेकिन वहाँ पे अच्छा प्रयास। इसके बाद
Threads one in.
वेरी बैड पासिंग क्वालिटी।
4 extra minutes added on. And this is Aguero. Always goal side.
मैच खत्म हो गया भाई, फाइनल में पहुंच गया। 0-2 में हार गया है।
What a satisfying.
इसके बाद वाला फाइनल है भाई, इसके बाद वाला फाइनल है।
Of determination and occasionally magic. Simply they had all.
क्या होगा भाई, इधर 0-2 पे मैच ख़त्म हुआ है। सेकंड सेमीफाइनल में क्या होगा, सेकंड सेमीफाइनल देखते हैं स्कोर लाइन हम लोग। सेकंड सेमीफाइनल क्या पेनल्टी तक जाएगा क्या? ऑलमोस्ट 70 मिनट्स डन, 1-1 स्कोर लाइन, ड्रॉ चल रहा है। क्या होगा भाई, मैच पेनल्टी तक पहुंचेगा क्या लगता है भाई? भाई इतना कमेंट मत करो, इतना कमेंट मत करो, देखते जाओ खेला। एक कमेंट 10 बार करने से भाई रिप्लाई नहीं मिलेगा। हम एक बार रिप्लाई दे दिया, तुम सुने नहीं हो, मेरा गलती नहीं है ब्रदर। थोड़ा सा ध्यान से देखो स्क्रीन, सब मिल जाएगा तुमको। कमेंट पे कमेंट, कमेंट पे कमेंट मत करो भाई। एक ही कमेंट 10 बार करने से नहीं होगा भाई। क्या होगा भाई, पेनल्टी किक पे मैच पहुंच गया है। क्या होने वाला है? एक गोल दे दिया वेन रूनी। वो लोग पेनल्टी में क्या करता है, मिस करता है क्या, देखते हैं भाई, सेव कर देता है कि नहीं। हाँ गोल दे दिया मेसी ने, 1-1 ड्रॉ पेनल्टी। क्या होगा सेकेंड शॉट में? सेकेंड शॉट ये भाई मिस कर गया था, ये गोल दे दिया, 1-2 हो गया। दो दो ठीक है। चलो सेकेंड गोल दे दिया दोनों ने, 2-2 कर दिया, मैच ड्रॉ। क्या अपडेट देगा कोनामी, देखते हैं भाई। हाँ 3-3 ड्रॉ चल रहा है भाई। शायद मेरे को लगता है 9:30 तक पहुंचेगा मैच। क्या आएगा अपडेट? अपडेट दे दो ब्रदर, अपडेट दे दो कोनामी भाई, अपडेट दे दो। हाँ अपडेट आया है 3-4। देखते हैं क्या भाई क्या करता है, गोल देता है कि नहीं। एंड ऑफ द मैच सेव कर दिया होगा। 3-4 में ख़त्म हो गया मैच, फाइनल चालू होगा। 3-4 में ख़त्म हो गया सेमीफाइनल 2। चलो लेट्स गो, देखते हैं फाइनल। कौन जीतेगा भाई? दोनों सब यहाँ पे 5। क्या होगा भाई, लोग आ जाओ रूम पे, जल्दी आ जाओ भाई। चलो शुरू करते हैं भाई। इसका नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट अभी शुरू होने वाला है भाई। ये ख़त्म होने के बाद ही नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट शुरू कर देंगे हम, ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लेंगे। सेकेंड थर्ड फोर्थ भाई ये सब मत पूछो, क्यों पूछे, क्या फ़ायदा है भाई। हाँ सौरभ बताओ क्या हुआ है, बोलो भाई। ভালো আছি ভাই, ভালো আছি, তুমি ভালো আছো তো সৌরভ? তুমি ভালো আছো ভাই? भाई लेट्स सी, फाइनल देख लेते हैं क्या स्कोर लाइन होने वाला है फाइनल का। ठीक है नहीं भाई, ठीक रहना भी चाहिए भाई, ठीक रहना भी चाहिए। चलो बताओ भाई, फाइनल में कितना स्कोर होगा भाई, कौन जीतेगा, दो टीम में कौन जीतेगा। ये दो टीम जो फाइनल खेल रहा है भाई, कौन जीतेगा, देखिए क्या लगता है भाई, कौन जीतेगा।
No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown.
चलो फाइनल मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
Great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to
अच्छा
tell
डिफेंडिंग,
anyone
क्या होगा स्कोर लाइन। काफी बॉल बनाया यामाल को, वहाँ से दोना दूनी, देखते हैं भाई। नहीं, पास मिस हो गया, पास किसको बढ़ाएगा ना। अच्छा डिफेंडिंग काफू का द्वारा, देखते हैं। यामाल बॉल निकालने नहीं पाया, ठीक है तो भाई। सुआरेज नहीं, अच्छा डिफेंडिंग है, काफ़ी अच्छा मैचअप कर लेता है भाई। चलो बॉल मिल गया मेसी को, फास्ट गोल दे दिया, फास्ट गोल दे दिया, फास्ट गोल हो गया। 16 मिनट में फास्ट गोल हो गया। देखते हैं स्कोर लाइन कितना दूर तक पहुंचता है। अच्छा पासिंग क्वालिटी, फिर उसको नहीं मिला है भाई। काफू अच्छा इंटरसेप्शन ना, पास अच्छा बढ़ाया था लेकिन क्या होगा स्कोर लाइन भाई। फाइनल मैच चल रहा है, 0-1 पे है। कोशिश तो भाई लोग जरूर कर रहा है भाई। लुइस सुआरेज को बढ़ाया बॉल, क्या होगा स्कोर लाइन। ऑफसाइड हो गया था।
Ardija really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Where it came from, we'll enjoy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get it through?
फिर से बॉल मिला है मेसी को ना।
Luis Suarez.
सुआरेज बढ़िया स्टॉप, लेकिन नहीं, अच्छा डिफेंडिंग। हाफ टाइम मोटा मोटी खत्म होने वाला है भाई। क्या स्कोर लाइन, क्या ड्रॉ होगा, क्या लगता है। हाफ टाइम हो गया 0-1।
So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Beglin have to offer at this stage?
Well, this team have been ordinary, just not getting anywhere near as much out of the game as their opposition in the way they've set up to play it. So things are going to have to change, Peter, and pretty quickly.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's the throw. It's going to be another throw. Chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
Nicely weighted ball. Danielson gets into a good position.
डैनियलसन बॉल बढ़ाया, गोल दे दिया। तो बढ़िया क्रॉस,
Got a goal!
बढ़िया क्रॉस किया था।
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
क्या करेगा भाई, क्या खाता खोल पाएगा क्या? इतना बढ़िया सेमीफाइनल देखने के बाद सेमीफाइनल में भी 2-0 करके आया था, मैं भी यहाँ पर गोल खा गया, 2 गोल। देखते हैं क्या करता है भाई। यामाल कॉर्नर हो गया।
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Bragantino with the corner, there first. No way through. Yamal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. And beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
क्या होगा भाई स्कोर लाइन, भाई क्या गोल कर पाएगा? बढ़िया टैकल किया है भाई, क्या ही बोले। नहीं, अच्छा सेव है भाई, पीटर क्राउच द्वारा अच्छा सेव है भाई।
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do.
कोशिश जरूर कर रहा है भाई, 0-2 पे खत्म नहीं होने देगा, शायद 1 गोल या 2 गोल तो नहीं भाई, ये भी बाहर। कोशिश अच्छा था, देखते हैं लास्ट तक कितना हो सकता है स्कोर। 0-2 अभी चल रहा है, 0-2 ऑफसाइड।
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Decent chance!
फिर और एक गोल दे दिया, 3 गोल दे दिया।
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A case now of complete control. Kimmich, spread it left. He's picked his way through. Lots to admire in the run and the defending.
There will be 5 minutes.
Kunde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kimmich, Aguero, played out towards the right wing.
नहीं भाई, बढ़िया डिफेंडिंग है यार, काफ़ी अच्छा प्ले बैक कर रहा है भाई, काफ़ी अच्छा डिफेंडिंग है। अब क्या ही बोले, इतना बढ़िया पासिंग किया था लेकिन रोक दिया।
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
लास्ट में भाई चैंपियन हो गया 0-3 में।
So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they all know what's coming.
Portugal.
Hope, expectation, euphoria,
Barcelona.
or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice...
And Romario! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Chance for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's their second corner of the game. Referee's given a throw. And it's Gattuso. Now, can they get him away?
This is the time you need that pace.
Stood up well to him there. Guardiola.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Luis Suarez. He has found the way through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's picked his way through.
Scores! Scores! A princely strike!
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Luis Suarez. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zanetti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bergkamp. He's having a shot! That's fallen kindly here. And he hits the net. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So could they be onto something here? Can he get on the end of this? And he's worked it through. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Rijkaard driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Baresi goes sliding in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 3
Cristiano
minutes added
Ronaldo
time.
clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he can clear it away. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho. Now he's going for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Please visit the online ticket office for more details.
And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance! Goal! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pinches it off him. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Played back. Now he's got space here. Now it's Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Look at the space here. That is a crunching tackle.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 5, Romario. Number 14, Luis Suarez. Number 18, Ronaldinho.
Ferdinand is
Number
there, and he
6,
can get that clear.
Goal scores.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 23, Sergio Aguero.
Gattuso,
Number 21,
Deco.
El Hadjoud. Number 8,
Now it's Deco.
Lionel Messi. Number 17.
This is Aguero. It's
Deco.
Aguero! Just too high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And it's Gattuso. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Romero. Kimmich. Now Romero. Kimmich. Oh, good take in a good area. Aguero! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution for Portugal, number 17, Vitinha. Number 22.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Coming on the field, number 14, Matteo Guendouzi.
Guardiola defending
Number
his
5.
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Kimmich. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. Now it's Aguero. That has been cut short. Now it's Deco. Looking for options for movement. And he's taking no chances there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Deco. Takes a shot! And it's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Number
A
8,
momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Lionel
Look at the manager
Messi.
here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Number 15.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy
Number
here.
4, Guardiola.
Tries to play it, goes for a shot!
Coming on the field.
It's run loose, who's going to get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 13, Franz Beckenbauer. There will
Messi.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And this is Aguero, Diouf. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Thank you. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah? We've seen him contribute offensively and in no small measure very often.
And he's got a great range of passing, so whatever he wins back, he'll be spraying it left and right in a hurry. And don't forget, he does have a real howitzer of a strike too.
As England fans will well remember. Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Suarez is offering a right smile there.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Van Bommel. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Passes coming off in quick succession. Big chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. And it's Zanetti. That's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Dani Olmo knocks it into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Costa Curta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, what a... takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Gattuso. Luis Suarez. And he can thump it away.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Zanetti. Yamal. Yamal getting forward. And that has been knocked clear. Corner number 2 then. Dani Olmo plays it short. And a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's a good ball out wide. Scholes receives it in a wide position. He's having a pop! And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 19, Lamine Yamal. Coming on the field is number 20,
Gets us going once more.
Luis Suarez.
Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a sharp pass. That is good alertness. Gerrard might just make this. Gattuso. Rijkaard cuts it out. Gerrard. And it's Olmo. Aubameyang. Luis Suarez. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ronaldinho. Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Looking for options for movement. Now there's a real chance! And that's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 6. Paul Scholes.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Romario.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
He is through here. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Defending was strong and firm. Costa Curta. Gattuso. Always onto this. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Kimmich.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Spread it left. There's the header! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Goal scorer for Barcelona.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Thinks one through, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's Luis Suarez! Luis Suarez! It's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Luis Suarez.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 4, Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, the two coaches
Number
are signalling
18,
changes here, both at the same
Ronaldinho.
time.
Number 14,
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Luis Suarez.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and
17,
urgency, a real step
Deco.
up in possession and
Number
purpose
8,
now.
Lionel Messi.
Concentration
Number
levels are
21,
very good, and so is the
El
commitment.
Hadji.
This game could yet yield a winner.
Filippo Inzaghi. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Van de Ven. Zanetti. That's a good run down the left. And here's Inzaghi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, played right into his path. Diouf. And it's been hooked away.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Tries to get it clear. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. So there was to be no definitive result.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So a massive effort from both sides, and their reward is the agony of penalties. Which way will he go? And he has done his bit.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Filippo Inzaghi pondering where to put it. Oh, great save! That is a great save! That is how you answer the call.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Barcelona with the chance to go 2 up. Of course, they're up by 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Aguero, the 3rd man up. Big character, big moment, big save. Well, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Barcelona really cannot miss this. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
You can cut the tension with a knife. Clearly for some, this is all too much. Oh, he saved it! That is how you answer the call.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
What poise! What noise!
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing. It's all about his mindset now.
Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
This to stay in it. Sticks it away. And that takes us to sudden death. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. That's a brilliant read. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. Everyone here are holding their breath.
And that is the end of that.
Well, that's just wonderful, Peter. The pressure was on, but that's just superb mentality. The mindset did stay strong.
Barcelona have done it. Taken to the very edge they may have been, but they have prevailed. Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what
Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps. It's Aguero! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top draw, and he has clawed them back into it. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're...
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that has taken them well and truly back to where they want to be. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass.
Chance for a shot! And that's in! And And their wishes are fulfilled. The final back where we started. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And this is Aguero. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And that is a little undercooked. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Zanetti, who does have an assist to his name.
There they go, hunting again.
Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Now Van Bommel. Zanetti. And Donatoni. Luis Suarez. That is a great pick out. That's put paid to the danger. Decent chance! And that's a tiny finish. And we have a whole new ball game. Fortune, effort, and huge amounts of courage. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, from such a showpiece final as well, I think this is exactly the type of excitement that all the neutrals would have wanted on show. There's so many twists and turns in this game. It's a pleasure to watch.
And it's Aguero. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No hesitation, it is red. He will play no further part. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Gerrard.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Oh,
And he shoots! Omiya Ardija with the corner, there first. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Zanetti. Dani Olmo. Played into space. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great ball if he can get there. He's having a shot! And no mistake. That is his third. Who can stop him? Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And we have breezed through the first half of the final. So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Biglin have to offer at this stage?
Barcelona really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half-time to do that and be strong in his words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the precision he's demanded from his players up until now.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 19, Lamine Yamal. Number
The whistle
17,
goes, we're off and running.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Here it is, crossed in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Omia Ardija have the chance to go the other way. And here's Gerrard.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Aubameyang strokes it back. Omia Ardija appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Schlotterbeck gets a foot in and wins the ball. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Zanetti scooting forward. And he's intervened well there. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 8, Dani Olmo. Number 25, Pierre Aubameyang.
And it's been taken short.
Number 6.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Filippo Inzaghi.
Here's a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Dealt with nicely by the defence. This is Aguero. It's Aguero! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are disappearing out of sight.
72 minutes in.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Donadoni! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Rijkaard. Crushing on so many fronts, and yet the songs still ring out.
Well, the simple fact is they have to score next no matter what, Peter, whether it's giving the fans something to smile about or mounting some sort of a comeback.
It's Aguero! Now, how often do you see that?
Ardija really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now it's Inzaghi. And this is Aguero. He's beaten the last man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kukçu. Now it's Luis Suarez. Zanetti threads one in, and the through ball. Shot could be on. Aguero! Just cruising! They are cruising! Just cruising! They are cruising! Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that is that. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for... Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Ruben Neves. And this is Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played into space. Aguero looking to receive it in space. De Bruyne. This is a promising build-up. That's destined for the flank. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good looking ball. Now he's got space here. And the through ball. And he shoots! Goal! Victoria!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
India are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for a runner. That is a great pick out. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he thumps it clear. Caught offside that time. India have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola plays a sharp little ball here. And that's an excellent interception. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And that's in! They are right back in business!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Figo. Now it's Aguero. Oh, this looks sharp. That ball looks a good one. Now Mbappe. Memphis Depay! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Short changes him with that pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Batistuta. That has ended up in no man's land. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
India are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So straight into the second half. Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Guardiola. Messi. De Bruyne. White. Albert Ferrer. No, he's not getting his way this time. Silvestre. And it's Memphis Depay. Oh, no joy this time. And now they can clear their lines. Aguero was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to...
Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Victoria needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Can he finish? Mbappe is magnificent! A finish of true class! And they're back in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Number 13, Gabriel Batistuta.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Big chance! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
India now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolute.
Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
India visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
to be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
And a header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 13. Casemiro.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 21. Erling
Well,
Haaland.
somewhat off target.
Number 22.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing
11.
stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Number 16.
Now it's Haaland. Well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Guardiola.
Full added minutes have been
4
indicated.
added minutes on the board. Now it's Figo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi knocks it into space. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. Darwin. Akanji. Trump. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder.
Any
to
reflections
let
on
you
what
know
you've
that
seen,
you'll
Jim?
be able to
This
catch
looks like a
today's
real
match
statement
broadcast
victory,
live on our
Peter.
club's
The kind of
FM
result
station.
where they announced...
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time.
Diaz! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Casemiro gathers from the goal kick. DiMarco cuts it out. It's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get rid. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, no,
Real chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
that's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Silvestre, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And Aubameyang! Goal! And there you have it, the first spark in this most special of games.
For Chelsea.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
First breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ruben Neves. India are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Diaz. Now it's a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Ball's gone out of play. Rijkaard. Rijkaard! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And they've got a throw. De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball! Caught offside that time. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. He's come in hard. Deftly away. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Nicely weighted ball. And this is decent chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly. He's rising! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Can he get it through? Kimmich.
2 added minutes have been
And the
indicated.
pass is intercepted. The final seconds now. Forwards and with intent.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Guardiola. So we are halfway through this final. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Please watch the
So
screen.
we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Beglin have to offer at this stage?
Well, this team have been ordinary, just not getting anywhere near as much out of the game as their opposition in the way they've set up to play it. So things are going to have to change, Peter, and pretty quickly.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 8, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 11,
Well, here we go then.
Pierre Aubameyang.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Coming on the field, number 9, Wayne Rooney. Number
That pass
10,
isn't the best.
Sergio Aguero.
And this is
Number
Messi.
17,
Messi is fouled.
Musiala. Number 19, Lamine Yamal.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Kimmich tries to clear. And this is Depay. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ferdinand pokes it out wide. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ruben Neves. This is a promising build-up. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And they win it back again. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. 60 minutes played. That pass has been well intercepted. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a fine interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's going wide left. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. That's a good ball out wide. Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. And shifted it to the flank. Guardiola. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Number
Bellingham.
18,
Aimed beyond the defence.
Number 5, Kevin De
That has
Bruyne.
ended up in no man's
Coming
land.
on the field. Number 20, Sergio
Oh,
Aguero.
well played.
Number
That has
14,
been slung wide.
Darwin Nunez. Number 22.
Well, there's
Jude
plenty to
Bellingham.
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Aguero. Threads one in. Messi. Ferdinand gets it away. And he's only too happy to take that. Tries a shot! And it's in! And how they needed that. Boy, they needed that. They played with courage, and they have their equaliser.
Yeah, I always felt that this was going to be tight, as finals inevitably are. I'm sure we'll see plenty of twists and turns before we're done here, Peter.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
After 86 minutes in.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy
Sergio
finish.
Aguero.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Number 32, Federico Di Marco.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Number
Well,
25,
what a giant step this is to securing the title. As good as it gets. This is looking superb.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Costa Curta. And there goes the final whistle. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
Hello everyone. We would like you to have a look at the screen for details on our good work in the surrounding Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. This looks promising, and that's played in low. That's really well cleared. That's the throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Aguero. Bergkamp. Bebeto. Now Bergkamp. Hernandez in acres of space out wide. Pepe tries to clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Como, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, a robust challenge. Como with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Deftly away. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rosario are looking to go forward now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. That's going to go a long way. Throw-in. And it's Xavi Alonso. And that's a date. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's been cut out, well played. So it is still 0-0. That's a little off target. Bastoni. And the pass is intercepted. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rooney, he's having a pop! And one thing is for sure, that will not deter him.
Knowing him, he's only going to be even more willing to shoot after that.
Now it's Shevchenko. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Approaching the half-hour mark. Rooney. Messi. And that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Rooney. And it's Messi. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alonso. And this is Bergkamp. Brilliantly cut out. Bergkamp. And he cuts out the supply. Xavi Alonso is the team's great visionary. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Messi has the space to scheme. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Hernandez. Bergkamp quietly revving up. Xavi Alonso. Bebeto. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Rice. He's having a shot! And it's come back out to him. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Como have broken. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Como leading by one at the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Como have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Andrei Shevchenko. Number
So we're
6,
underway for the second half.
Sergio Aguero.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Number 19, Dennis Bergkamp. Number 9,
Ooh, a delicate chip through.
Alessandro
Important
Bastoni.
interception.
Number 4,
Hernandez.
Steven Gerrard.
And it's
Coming
Bergkamp.
on the field.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Pierre
Oh, now here's an
Aubameyang.
interesting matchup.
Number 10,
Now it's Aubameyang.
Diego Forlan.
Oh, no joy this time.
Number 23, Lamine Yamal. Number 18, Eden Hazard. Number
Belletti.
11, Jules Koundé. Number 22,
Xavi Alonso.
João Neves.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. The message is clear. None shall pass. Belletti. Xavi Alonso. And it's Rooney. Played out towards the right wing. Space for him to turn and look. Across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Good ball, good take. Forlan. Como are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Belletti. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Rooney is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bebeto.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Como have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Rosario have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pacho. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Aubameyang.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Now that looks a decent ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Has a look up and delivers.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rice. Knocks it into space. Now then, the ball's come loose.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rooney.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Hazard. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Belletti.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
For Como, number 10, Lionel
Well, there is
Messi.
some activity down on the
Number
touchline.
9.
It seems there's going to be a
Wayne
change.
Rooney. Number 22, Xabi Alonso.
Can he get it through?
Coming
And
on
he's
the
quick to
field.
return it.
Number 20,
Rosario
Kylian
really can
Mbappe.
only do one thing now,
Number
Peter.
11,
Get the ball up front, make sure it
Vinicius
sticks,
Junior.
and sustain some
Number
pressure.
33, Warren Zaire-Emery.
Out towards the
There
flank.
will be 1 minute at
That
a
is
time.
lovely. He's having a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Substitution for Como. Number 3, Teo Hernandez. Coming on to replace
They've played
him
it
is
short. He's in
number
a great
20,
position here. Tries a
Joshua
shot!
Guardiola.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Como really were never under any serious threat of losing. Ultimately, it's a case of a win under their belt and crack on with the next round.
And now, please turn towards the screen for live scores from all of today's games.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece. Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Casemiro has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Now it's Rice. Now it's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rice.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And Messi! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Pacho. And this is Rooney. And it's Belletti. Rooney. And the finish! It's there! And he embraces the moment. How they needed that goal. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
First breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Out towards the flank. Now the cross. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good take, and is he in? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Good read, needed to be. Messi. And it's Belletti. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely shaped ball. Time and again they are repelled. Belletti. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now he's got space here. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Kunal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum.
Shot, surely! And it's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Casemiro does well not to be outdone there.
2 added minutes have been
Now this could be a chance. De Bruyne. And here's Depay. And it's Memphis Depay. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! And it's in! And he has clawed them back into it. An opportunist strike. So we are halfway through this final. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Beglin have to offer at this stage?
Well, I think it's been enjoyable. I think a good show of courage from both sides with players willing to have a go on the ball. I say keep at it. Let's keep the standard the way it is, and the next breakthrough should come sooner than later, I think.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So we're all set for a tense second half of this final. De Bruyne. Oh, perfectly measured that. Here comes the corner. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Gracias sends that a long way. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Mbappe! That is a great pick out. Belletti. To Messi. Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. Aimed beyond the defence. Xavi Alonso. Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Memphis Depay. That's good play. Now it's Ruben Neves. He has found the way through. And a chance! And there's a goal! And the final is turned on its head. It is incredible, just incredible. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were
Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belletti. Oh, this looks sharp. Bergkamp, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He is through here. Hernandez picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bebeto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. India have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space. Just the keeper in his way. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Memphis Depay showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Belletti. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rooney is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. And this is Bebeto. Threads one in. Xavi Alonso gets over and intercepts. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Substitution for Como. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 22, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field. Number 20, Kylian Mbappe. Number 33, Moren Zaire Emery.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
A lot of hope resting on this change, Peter. The fact remains is they need a goal.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Aguero. Zaire Emery. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nunez. This might spell danger.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Belletti. Zaire Emery. He's a sharp little ball here. He's felt that, hasn't he? And he's managed to gift it back. All hands on deck for this one. Rice plays it short. 4 extra minutes added on. And here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Neymar. And here's Aubameyang. And that's been won straight back. So deadlock, and this is heading to spot kicks. So by accident or design, neither team is giving way.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So it is that dreaded time, the time you realise that only penalties can decide it. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Mbappe, the next man to walk up to the spot.
Never looked in doubt, really.
He had to, and he did. Ruben Neves, second in line for them.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Vinicius Junior is the second man to step up for his team. Made it look easy.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Aguero, the third man up. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
We're on to number 3 here. We're tied at 3 each. So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot.
Yeah, looks so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
Aubameyang, fourth in their queue. And in with absolute accuracy. And the drama continues. Bellingham with the last of the first 5 penalties.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Como have to score. What poise, what noise! And that takes us to sudden death. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
And they have done it in sudden death.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming... Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too.
There's the shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Priol makes the interception. Now it's Aubameyang. Can he get on the end of this? Kagawa. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Oh, well measured. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Van Bommel. And this is Ronaldo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Bellingham. Threads one in. Mbappe finding himself in space. Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. He's picked his way through. Pedro Neto. Impressive. It's hit the crossbar. He's got a goal. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Paris Saint-Germain restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pass is just off target. Well, this is a fascinating tie. Tight, exciting, energetic. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Ibrahimovic. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Knocks it into space. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Chance, surely! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they led it.
Just the keeper in his way. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Khan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well played. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Van Bommel does really well to win the ball there. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's gone looking for safety. Kagawa. Kagawa. Priol cuts it out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Zanetti. And he's well positioned here. Kagawa. Ibrahimovic, given the lift of his goal. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's straight offside. Kagawa. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can clear their lines. Iniesta. Guardiola. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And the referee has blown for half-time. Paris Saint-Germain are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So once again, we're
Number
underway.
10, Pedro Neto.
And
Number
here's
26,
Aubameyang.
Shinji
He's in plenty of space here.
Coming on the field, number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Number 4,
Iniesta!
Lionel Messi.
That was
Number 7,
superb goalkeeping.
Francesco
Really
Totti.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Howson. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, super! Oh, shooting chance! Sensational from Bellingham! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're back in front. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. David De Gea to save this spot kick and his team. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Zanetti. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Totti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paris Saint-Germain needing a change of fortune here. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. He has found the way through. And he's making progress on the ball. Bellingham. Bellingham! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Aubameyang finds himself offside.
Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 22. Andres
Time then for the first
Iniesta.
substitution of the game.
Coming on
And the
to
break in
replace
play
him
means
is
they can now affect their
17.
change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Barcola. Space for him to turn and look. He's got away. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cabo Verde really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, easy pickings there. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Totti. Guardiola. Now it's Aubameyang. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Mendes. And he welcomes it in. Might be danger here. And he's heaved it away. Van Bommel.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Totti. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's an imaginative pass. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pierre Aubameyang, number 7. Jude Bellingham, coming on the field, number 10. Victor Gyökeres,
Aimed beyond the defence.
number 9.
Now it's
El
Mbappe.
Haddoud.
Real chance here. Great chance! Wan-Bissaka is there to clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. They've played it short. Back when it goes. Can he finish? Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Howson clears without hesitation. He's being urged to shoot. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Paris Saint-Germain may have thrown this away at the death. This further to improve their cause. much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
89 minutes is
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Victor Gyökeres.
Cabo Verde have surely won it, or so you would think.
I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Mbappe touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
4 extra minutes added on. Oh, sweet feet. Guardiola. He can run onto that. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that will be the final act. Cabo Verde can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think this was a very professional job. A game that never threatened to blow me away, but they kept their opponent at arm's length and made sure they got through. All the signs of a team that can go further.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flow.
Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lyon with the corner, there first. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Musiala. Musiala! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gently done. Van Dijk makes the interception. Messi. And it's made its way to him. Driven in. Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence.
He leaps for it! Goal! Lyon! Could this be it? The celebrations say it might well be.
After 15 minutes is
The
number 22.
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Zanetti. Not the most accurate pass. Zanetti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe, and here's Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Puyol can clear it away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Cabo Verde really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Howson cuts out the pass.
Lyon have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Suarez. And the through ball. This one is having a shot! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Goal scorer for Lyonnais.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Lyon are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And this is Messi. Rijkaard. Rijkaard cuts it out. This looks promising. Caught offside that time. Now and the finish! And a neat finish! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up to it.
A header! It's a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Lyon go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He's got away. Guardiola. Crosses it in. Kunal attempts a clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He has found a way through. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. He's in desperate trouble here. It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Caicedo. Jupe. Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? He's in one-on-one. Can he finish? And it's in! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal.
Yeah.
So we are halfway through this final. So, Jim Beglin, halfway through. What are your thoughts for the final so far?
Cabo Verde really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half-time to do that and be strong in his words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the precision he's demanded from his players up until now.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 4, Javier Zanetti. Coming on
And
the
we're underway.
Number 2.
Cabo Verde really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
Chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Luis Suarez.
So the lead now is 2.
Luis Suarez.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And that interception was... Oh, what has happened here? No, it's Luis Suarez! Yes! And they are disappearing out
The
of
goal
sight.
For Lyonnais after 50 minutes is
And yes, it's him again.
Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 22, Andres Iniesta, number 14, Kylian
So changes
Mbappe.
afoot here. Done deal now.
Gianfranco
To be expected, Peter.
Number
They've
11.
gone and stepped it up. Some looks of it.
Guardiola cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
Climax! And it's Camavinga. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Elects to cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Aguero. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kluivert. Lyon do have a chance to counter here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Haaland. Cabo Verde perhaps contemplating their next change here. Grimaldo has created one goal already. Shot a goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Camavinga receives it in a good position here. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes is fouled. He'll fancy himself from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's gone for goal! Just too high. Guardiola running with the ball. And he was quick to react. Well read, nice interception. And this is Kluivert.
Until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, there's a probing ball. And this is Aguero. And he's got away from it.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Looking to play him in. Solar. He's found a way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Odegaard. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life.
Cut short. And it's been played through. And he's got the beating. It's Kluivert! And that's in. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Lyon are having a ball here. Right card. The dream is all but over. You wonder, was this just a game too soon?
Yeah, I might have to agree with that, Peter. The way they capitulated in this manner, it looks like...
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And this is Kluivert. And this is Kluivert. That's a good ball. Shapes to shoot! Great football, shot and save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Saliba shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Lyon have got it back, and they'll have another. Oh, great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Four extra minutes added on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and the shot! Now, who's going to... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's all alone. Kluivert! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Lyon have done it. This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming ceremony. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
Hello everyone. Please turn to the screen for a special appeal for our upcoming fundraising event.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And O'Brien! Oh, that's a special one!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, just skip Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. It's a searching pass. That looks a cracking ball. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Aubameyang. It's run loose here. Can he get it through? Zanetti cuts out the pass. Kimmich makes a move down the right. Iniesta. And the shot! Oh, good finish. But that is not going to count.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cabo Verde do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as...
Chance! And no mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Lausanne are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert it.
It's up, and Aubameyang! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising. Played into space. And he cuts out the supply. Bullet, who is rarely short on confidence. Guardiola. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Mbappe. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's put paid to the danger. Taken back almost at once. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Couldn't squeeze it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely shaped ball. Marquinhos cuts it out. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the through ball. Pepe gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in. Now, can they get him away? Shoot! That is some save from Kahn! It's their second corner of the game. Goes without saying, that was poor. Cabo Verde have the chance to go the other way. Marquinhos gathers from the goal kick. Right card, promptly onto that, and that is that. Kimmich. Looking for options for movement. And that's a good... Can he finish? It's a goal! Into the lead once more. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Iniesta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Cabo Verde have their lead. Corner number 2 then. Pepe attempts a clearance. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Zanetti. Zanetti venturing down the left. That's Guardiola.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 22.
So, third corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 15, Gianfranco Zola.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pass is just off target. Cabo Verde do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Zola.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, no joy this time.
Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 25, Pierre
Cabo Verde
Aubameyang.
have opted to make another
Number
change
7,
here.
Jude Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 10, Victor Gyökeres. Number 17, Bradley Barcola.
Gullit wins the duel this time. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Barcola. Gyökeres.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcola has it out wide and in space. Haaland. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that has left him in a heap.
Cabo Verde really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Real chance! Oh no, what has happened here? And he can thump it away. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to get it away. He's having a pop! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So is that... Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, having been involved in quite a few games of this stature, Peter, you can never get enough of this. It really is quite surreal.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's got away. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
A probing pass. And he welcomes it in. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Mbappe! Wan-Bissaka. Back in possession and ready to go again.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Now it's Iniesta. Ah, looks a smashing ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Iniesta in acres of space out wide. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Looking for the far post. Looking for a corner. Cabo Verde with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. And no, he's seen through all of that. De Bruyne, and he's certainly onside here. De Bruyne, he's rising! And no mistake! And their wishes are fulfilled. The final back where we started. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played.
Real chance here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Sharp movement, came up against a slightly better ball would have led to a very... It's a pretty loose pass.
2 added minutes.
Yeah,
This is the time you need that pace,
it's played through for him. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again. Half-time.
And if you do have a chance today...
So it's all
please take
squared.
some time
Neither
out
side has been
give
able to
yourself
make a
little
telling
love.
difference. 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Well, it's been played at a decent pace, Peter, something that was guaranteed when the first goal went in. I think it led to an increase in conviction and urgency. Someone's got to up it a little bit more in order to go ahead once again. So I think we're in for something a bit better in the second half too.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're up and running. So we're all set for a tense second half of this final. And he has been fouled there. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. Guardiola is always looking to break lines. He has found the way through. Aubameyang.
Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, the ball's come loose. Has another go! Mbappe gets across and deals with it. Tries a shot! Oh, good finish! And their mojo is back. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Cabo Verde with the lead. Yamal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that would have been some goal.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Guardiola cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Cabo Verde clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Howson gets it clear.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
The two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Cabo Verde are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all.
Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Cabo Verde, palpably stronger, better, superior.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The dream is all but over. You wonder, was this just a game too far?
Yeah, I might have to agree with that, Peter. The way they capitulated in this manner, it looks like they had nothing left.
Header! And that's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the referee brings it to a close. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system, because of his read.
Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and
Number
slick.
17.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Luis Suarez.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Van Bommel. Now it's Modric. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Looking for options for movement. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. Nicely shaped ball. Picked out brilliant. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Borussia Dortmund restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That has not gone well. And it's De Bruyne. Robertson has it in a wide position. A header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Caceres. Well, the scoreline is tight. The tie right on a knife edge. Van Bommel has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Tries a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Borussia Dortmund with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Luis Suarez. And here's Messi. Modric. And he's in. And Messi! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's shifting through the bullish header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Robertson. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he skips past his man. And it's going to be another corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And he's gone looking for safety. Messi's cross. And that has been cleared. Diaz.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's the keeper's ball. So, a temporary halt to the action. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Please turn your attention to the screen for the latest travel information from stations around the stadium.
So right back into the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's De Bruyne. He has found the way through. Look at the space here. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So now the difference is 3.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink.
He's going for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And this is De Bruyne. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
So, third corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. Great chance! And it's in! They are playing them off the park.
The goal scorer for
And
Borussia
he stuck it
Dortmund.
away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous
Number
finish.
7.
Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Mark van Bommel.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's found the way through. Judge, surely! Drives it in. Kimmich. Oh, terrible mistake. He's beat Messi! Khan is there to clear. Baresi knocks it out wide. And that's an errant pass. Kimmich gets it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Messi. Lovely, now then. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
After 78 minutes.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Pings in a header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Van Bommel gathers from the goal kick. And here's Messi. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caceres. He's picked his way through. It's Modric! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Has crossed in. Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. There will be 4 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. A lot of space ahead of him. And that's a tiny finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many? So that's it. It is all over. Borussia Dortmund have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So, all aboard. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So, off we go then.
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because he's not the quickest and strongest, and yet his awareness and deft footwork make him the perfect link-up man. He is the creator-in-chief.
Deftly away. That's a throw. And it's Rui Costa. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Trossard. Rui Costa. Played into space. Rui Costa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a sharp pass. Now who's going to be first to this? So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get on the end of this? Aubameyang! Oh, split-second reaction.
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not a lot we need to say about that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That has been cut short. Spence is there to clear. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot's on here. Royce showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Rui Costa. Tries to pass it. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. And he's quick to get rid. Now it's Royce. Oh, some tackle that. Aubameyang looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Spence deals with that comfortably. Unai Simon gets it away. Well, that's well seen too. Rui Costa. Referee's given a throw. Yamal. Ferdinand makes the interception. Rui Costa looking for the run. Trossard in acres of space out wide. Throw in. And it's Spence. Cross flung in towards the middle. And it's hoisted clear. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 15, Lamine Yamal. Number 7.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Number 22.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Number 10, Lionel
Probing
Messi.
pass.
Number 11,
It's a
Neymar.
searching pass.
Number 8, Johan Cruyff. Number 9, Luis Suarez.
No, that was never going to make it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Silvestre, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, there's a probing ball. Koundé calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Love, he's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's destined for the flank. Very nicely done. Takes a shot! And again! And it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Number 19, Lamine Yamal.
No way through there.
Number 18, Kylian Mbappe.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's Luis Suarez! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
So, third corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Kimmich. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's going across goal.
That's good defensive concentration.
75 minutes played. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, a gilt-edged chance. Oh, good chance for a shot. It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Number 14, Rui Costa. Coming on the field. Number 34, Anthony Gordon. Number 8, Rafinha.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Delivery from Mbappe. And that should get the job done. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, sweet feet.
He has found the way through. The final 5 minutes. And it's Luis Suarez. And this is Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! About as smooth as it gets. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Number 10.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a...
Can he finish? It's a goal! Deep into injury time! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And time is up. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking tidy in possession here. Aubameyang. Szoboszlai gets it clear. And it's Bellingham. Showing great feet there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice wins the duel this time. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Shevchenko. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good take. Real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Out of play for a throw. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Morocco are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Good read, needed to be. Ferdinand with the clearance. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. And he thumps it clear. And they're quick to get it back. Out towards the flank. Priol getting this one clear. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And here's Bellingham. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Soboslai gets over and intercepts. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice getting this one clear. Marquinhos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So a temporary halt to the action. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're on the way for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And this is Shevchenko. Stood up well to him there. And he can clear it away. Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. And he plays one through. Decent chance! Brilliant from Shevchenko!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Morocco have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Courtois clears without hesitation. Rice making good progress on the right-hand side. That's really well cleared. Ivory Coast appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kimmich. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aguero is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Ivory Coast really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. That's just playing it safe and simple.
No way through. Now, can they get him away? Danny Olmo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter.
Keane! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Looking for a runner. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. 75 minutes played.
Ivory Coast really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Morocco are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. That is ended up in no man's land. Searching pass he's played there. That's going to go a long way. Morocco can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Jude Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 25, Jan Kola. Number 4, Dennis Bergkamp. Number 13, Lionel Messi.
Cleared without hesitation. And this is Drogba. Deftly away. That's a sharp pass. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Messi gets flagged offside.
Morocco really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rice providing an outlet on that flank. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Aubameyang, never out of the action for very long. This looks promising. Now it's Drogba. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Soboslai kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's that. Morocco have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Please be made aware that smoking
Any
is
reflections
only
on what you've seen,
permitted in
Jim?
designated
Morocco.
areas.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, having been involved in quite a few games of this stature, Peter, you can never get enough of this. It really is quite surreal.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold can clear it away. And it's Aguero. And that's been intercepted. And he's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And it's been hooked away. They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Morocco have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Morocco have reclaimed it. Flashes it across. Van Dijk clears it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And they've got rid.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And he's managed to get free. Cross to the back post. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's in on goal. And that is well cleared. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to get rid. And where it came from. Quality ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Dani Olmo. And he's picked out the run. Aubameyang picks it up out wide. Oh, right place, right time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Alexander-Arnold. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Long ball looking to counter. Bellingham. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ferdinand getting this one clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bellingham. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for options for movement. Well, the run has been sold a little... Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot! It's there!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
1 minute at a time.
And he's quick to return it. That is a brilliant interception. So we are halfway through this final. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think their lead owes a lot to a well-thought-out game plan. Now they just have to stop their opponents building up any kind of momentum early in the second half.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Bolivia are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And we're up and running. Bolivia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Marquinhos. And that's another good win of the ball. Fernandez. Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang, never out of the action for very long. Nuno Mendes. Rice. Now he's got space here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for the run. He's in one-on-one. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And that's in. Parity is restored. They just will not be beaten.
The goal scorer for Morocco after 54
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it into space.
Bolivia really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Nicely weighted ball. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Aubameyang. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it's good refereeing, I think, especially in a final, so I just hope he takes heed. I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Fernandez clears without hesitation. Aguero looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's in a great position here. And he can thump it away. Now that's well seen too. Aguero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Searching pass he's played there. Morocco have it back and can go again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ferdinand producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That ball looks a good one. Aubameyang! And that could well leave a mark. Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dani Olmo, and he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great ball, and he's in here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Aubameyang. He's a sharp little ball here. He's being He's having a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
88 minutes in.
Pressure, not pressure. He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Bolivia now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what a giant step this is to securing the...
Decent chance!
Number 20, Andrei Shevchenko. Coming on
No
the
way
field.
through, so back it
Number
comes.
4,
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And time is up. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end. And it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Please turn your attention to the screen for the latest travel information.